Hello. All right. So some of you weren't here earlier when I specifically requested that everybody be closer to the left side of the stands. It looks like most of you are crammed right there. So I would love it if as many of the drivers and coaches could be in the same general area. So what that does for me is it makes me able to see all of you that have questions. Okay, we've got people still rolling in. Cool. I'm gonna take attendance so that I know that everybody is here to listen to what I have to say. When I call your number, please be loud. I am deaf, so please be loud. 6325 7767 14863 16795. And yesterday was a lot louder. 17176 17176. 17176. I'm missing. Thank you. 21868. That's better. Thank you. 21936. 22030. 22037. 22082. 22676. 22740. Thank you. 22813. 23895. 23895. Stacy. Got that one. 23895.
7176 Rod.
Yeah, 23895. 17176 is here? Yes, cool. Okay, you missed the part where I said be loud, but it's okay because I looked up for you. 23929. 23929. I specifically asked them at their table if they had people over here. They said yes. 23929. And that's what happens. Okay. So I can already tell that today's gonna be a really fun day for me. 25628. Thank you. 26400. Match you are in. Hopefully, we don't have the wrong team on the field.
Put your end time at
For
12.
match day. Okay? So, match one's gonna go over there. Match two's gonna go straight behind me, or even matches are gonna go straight behind me. All matches are gonna go to those tables over there. Okay? The queuers are gonna be walking around trying to get to your matches on time. Please listen to that. If they see that you gotta go to the table, you gotta go to the table. Okay? You are allowed to bring your cards to the table. I understand carrying a 40-pound robot is not fun to do all day. But if you bring your cards to the table and you have your card at the table, we do kindly ask that when you come to the field, you put your card against the wall. There's a wall on either side, relatively close. So you can load your robot, quickly get on the field, and then put your card against the wall so that it's out of the walkway. Okay? Because when we have the next team queue up, we don't want our cards in the way. Okay. I think so. That's it for qualification matches. After qualification matches, we will have the bracket. The brackets in the game manual. I don't know the bracket in my head, but it will be on screen during the bracket. After alliance selections, and then we'll have awards. So please don't leave throughout the day. If you can stay for awards, just because you or the robot do not perform the way you want, doesn't mean that you won't get award. Doesn't mean that you won't get an award. Please stay for awards because just because your robot does not perform the way you like, doesn't mean you won't get an award. Okay, now on to match play. You're going to load your robot onto the field in any number of starting locations that are both on the launch line and against either the wall or the goal. So if you are on the launch line and against the goal, you are good. In general, if you are against the goal, you are good because the launch line includes the depot line. That's the white tape right in front of the goal. What happens a lot, sometimes people think they can start right here. You cannot do that because you are not on a launch line. Yes, you're against the wall. No, you're not on a launch line. Please start on a launch line. That does not mean that you can start here because you're not against the wall or the depot. Okay. What happens a lot is some people put their robot down off the launch line, like in from the wall. We will ask you to move your robot against the wall. I know it sounds dumb to you guys, but if you make it easy for me, then you will have the next smooth day. So please put your robot against the wall and on the launch line. Okay. Common fouls during a match are driving excitedly, which might sound kind of weird to you, but a lot of you don't pay attention to where you're driving, which is really dangerous. I don't know if any of you have a driver's license, but you have to look at the road. So please pay attention to where you're driving. If you leave your opponent's gate, you will get a major foul. You don't want those. If you open your opponent's gate, you'll get a major foul for touching the gate and for every artifact that comes out. So if they get a full wide up on that rim, they have 9 artifacts on that rim, and you open the gate, you get 10 whole major fouls. Anybody want to tell me how many points that is? That's 100 points. Straight and over. Easy. Yeah, that's the quickest way to lose. Alright? Don't do it. Please pay attention to where you're driving. Other things to pay attention to where you're driving too. If your opponent is in their gate zone, you don't want to touch them. If your opponent is in their own secret tunnel, you are allowed to push against them. If you are in your opponent's secret tunnel and you touch your opponent, you will get a foul. Don't do that. During the last 20 seconds, the base zone is where a lot of teams also lose their matches because they decide that they want to be near the red square when they're in the blue alliance. What happens when you're the blue alliance in the red square during the last 20 seconds and the red robot touches you? Anybody want to? Nobody cares. Okay, cool. So you get a major foul, and that red robot gets full mark for free. Okay, so what happens when 2 red robots go to hit you is both red robots get full mark, and because both red robots are fully marked, they get the extra bonus of 10 points for fully marking. So 1 robot hitting you is automatically, what's that? Like 15, 20, it's 25 points for free for the other team because the major and the margin. And then if the other one hits you, it's like 45 points or something. Crazy. That's a lot of points that you don't want to handle. So please pay attention to where you're driving. The launch zones are not protected. You can push around anybody you would like in the launch zone as long as you are not shutting down anybody. Which means, as long as they have access to a launch zone, it doesn't have to be the big launch zone. As long as they've got access to a launch zone, that's cool. As long as they are allowed to move, they're good. Okay? Common yellow cards that we've been giving out is touching your robot. So please don't touch your robot. And controlling 5 at a time, or 4 at a time, or more than 3 seconds, or 3 times in a match. Your robot should be physically capable of carrying more than 3 at a time. That includes if a random magical artifact falls from the sky and lands in your robot. Okay? If a random magical artifact falls from the sky and lands in your robot, that still counts toward how many you are allowed to control. So please pay attention to if artifact lands in the robot from bouncing off of the goal, okay? Because those will count, and you will get fouls for controlling 4 if you control 3 in addition to that. Okay. The human player should not touch the robot at all. That includes touching the robot with the artifact that is in their hand. Okay? So if you have an artifact in your hand and you're trying to put it on the robot, correct? Then what happens is you put the artifact on the robot, and that artifact is touching the robot and your hand at the same time, and that's not allowed. You get a minor off of that, and that is where most of the minor drops come from. That and not driving. So drive carefully and watch your hands. You are allowed to touch an artifact that is touching artifact in your hand. So you have an artifact in your hand, there's an artifact on your robot, you can hit that artifact as much as you want. So what happened yesterday was there was an artifact stuck on a robot, and so the human player took an artifact and hit the artifact with the artifact that was in their hand to get the actual artifact out. That worked for them. They were really careful with it, and they continued to play without an artifact launching the robot. Good luck doing that. Please be careful. A lot of teams yesterday also had to shove some artifacts. Okay, try to talk faster because I know I'm taking up a lot of time. So, when we're going to start the matches, you are going to start the field, you're going to start on go. So, once your robot is on the field, you're going to make sure your robot is initialized. The head ref will walk around to make sure everybody's initialized before we leave and randomize the match. Once you are initialized and the head ref leaves the field, do not touch anything. We will randomize the match. You're not allowed to touch anything. If you touch anything, then you can't get your padded points or autonomous. And you don't want that. I don't want to do that because I don't even know how to do that. So please don't do it. Okay. Once we leave the match, or once we leave the field, we're randomizing. Once it's randomized, we'll touch everything. Then the MC is going to say 3, 2, 1, go. You're going to press start on go. Do not listen to the buzzer that the sounds make until after go. Okay. Once they say go, you hit start. If the little do comes on late, don't worry about it. You're gonna go on go. If it comes on early, don't worry about it. You're gonna go on go. Okay. Okay. All good. All right. Nobody's paying attention because they're all really tired. That's fine. If you do we have an answer today? I believe we have an FTA today. Yesterday there was a confusion on whether or not we had an FTA. So I see some people already really excited for this part. So here's how you summon the FTA. The FTA is going to help you if your robot is magically not working anymore and you have connection issues. Awesome. That's gonna be our FTA. So here's how you summon the FTA. Okay. If your robot stops working, the first thing you're gonna do, you're gonna set down the controller because you don't need it anymore. Your robot's not working. And then you're gonna put your one hand in the air, and then you're gonna put the other. Okay. And then you're gonna scream FTA, FTA, FTA. Okay, everybody do it. So I know you know how to do it. FTA, FTA, FTA. Okay. So that is how to get the fastest help possible. Because if we don't know that your robot is broken, then we just assume that your robot is sitting there not doing on purpose. There were teams doing that yesterday, so it is possible that that is a tragedy. I don't know why, but we each their own. Anyways. Your coaches are not allowed to touch the gamepads or the artifacts. So, what are they supposed to do? Well, when your robot breaks, you should be the first one with your hands in the air because the robot broke. Also, you are supposed to tell your drivers where not to be. So, if your drivers are close to the opponent to hit some, and you see your opponent coming at you, you're like, hey, you gotta get out of there. They're gonna come get us. Okay? So, try to help your drivers pay attention to when they can get fouls. You see the timer and it's at 25 seconds, you're gonna be like, hey, there's 25 seconds left. We're gonna avoid that red box like the play because we're the blue lines, okay? And we don't want to get our team free parts to make your fouls. Okay. All right. I think we can do questions now. So questions. There was one in that already. Then go to the box. Nobody can leave the box. Okay. So your drive team. Now these thin lines are a little hard to see, but there's a 1-inch line inside of this 2-inch line. But for the blue line box right here, you can be here, all the way in here. You can be on the edge of the box. I understand that many people don't really fit that box very nicely. So if you got 1 foot out of the box, that's fine. But what I don't want to see is the person sitting here with 1 foot out of the box going, I got this, I can see now. Okay, that's not the reason that I'm letting you step out of the box. The reason I'm letting you step out of the box is so that you don't have to snow your sticky prints. Okay? Alright. Yes.
With Claire, is there like a limit how many balls I can hold or grab? Like if my box is full of 6, for example, and I grab the balls
Okay,
square.
so I'll cover that. So during the match, our field race setters are going to be returning the balls from the back of the field and rolling them to another field race setter that's going to be right here to give you the other bats that are outside of the field. If your box is full, put one in as fast as you can. Put one in. What you don't want to do is put one in so fast that it flies outside of the loading zone. Because when artifacts roll outside of your loading zone and it's your fault, you get a mind foul for introducing them improperly. Okay, so if there are 6 artifacts in this box, you are technically not allowed to hold any of them in your hands because then you are removing them from gameplay. And the whole point of limiting the number outside of the field is to keep as many in the field as possible. Okay, so if you got 6 on the outside, you should not be picking any up because that means you're going to remove them from the field.
I have 5.
If you have 5, you can have 1. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, to add a thing, you wanna make sure it's a little smart.
Yeah, I was hoping you're pretty far.
Alright, we'll hold it out here. So, human players, your job is to make sure you don't have more than 6. There's an exception. When you're in autonomous, you're not a player yet. So suppose your robot is shooting a bunch of balls and they come and bring you like 4 balls here. You just gotta sit with them. You sit and wait until the end of auto. You sit and wait while your team picks up the controllers. As soon as they start teleop, then you start unloading those balls as fast as you can into the field and get down to 6 then. But don't do it during auto, because if you're doing it during auto, then that's a penalty. The auto is just for the robots, but you gotta put them in as fast as you can as soon as teleop actually starts.
Thank you. I'll get your question in a second. I'm gonna add on to that as well. Other things he cannot do with autonomous is pick up your controllers. Just in case that wasn't clear, in any of the league meets, some league meets were written a little bit differently than others. So during the autonomous period, you are not to touch the controllers at all. Okay, you can press start to start your autonomous. You can press stop to stop your autonomous. Once you press stop, you're done touching your driving station until that 8-second period. Once that 8-second period starts, then you switch to your driving control program and you pick up your controllers and then you're ready to go. Okay? Your question.
No.
So no, you cannot foul you for not being able to put stuff in. You can't put stuff in there. That's not your fault. That's the opposing alliance for not actually if you're on the rights. No, that's the opposing alliance. It's like there you go. Okay, so I don't know if the question is about controlling or fouls, so that should be another stuff. But well, I'll cover both those in case. Okay, so if you are on blue lines and you are over here on this half of the field during the audience, you're on the wrong half of the field. So I'll start there. If a blue lines robot touches these 3 artifacts right here, it's 3 major fouls because you have moved the pre-positioned artifacts in the boundaries. Those are there for red lines to grab as they need, not to do. If you're on blue lines and you're over there and you actually grab before, okay, it is still considered dimensional to have intaken forward because everything in the boundaries is dimensional, so you will get 1 minor for that 4th one. And the most times we get the yellow card for controlling 5, for controlling 5 is actually anonymous because they'll miss the 2nd one, and then 2 will roll next to that 3rd line, and then they'll go pick up all 5, and then they get a yellow card. And it's not up for them, and I don't like giving yellow cards. Take an extra button there, I'm leaving. Alright? Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Control is a fun topic. So
controlling is intentionally moving an artifact in the desired direction, or if it moves with your robot, right? So obviously, the one on top of your robot that's jammed in there that you're not actually doing anything with, is still controlled. It's not moving in the desired direction, but it's still being controlled. Okay. But that doesn't mean that if it's not on your robot, it's not controlled, because you can still push artifacts with like the flat side of your robot into your loading zone so that your humans can put stuff in. So if you push forward with the front of your robot, then you're going to get foul for controlling forward, because you're trying to get forward into your loading zone, and that's controlling forward. If you're holding three and the other line shoots and it bounces off the robot, or it lands in front of you while you're driving forward, that's not really a minor foul. That's just what happens. The ball was in the way and you were not trying to hit it. Okay? All right. Right here and then right there.
In terms of control, if you pick up 4, is there still a 3-second rule, or is it as soon as you touch it, then
As soon as you touch your fourth artifact, it's a foul, but there are no more additional fouls after that. What happens if you control it for more than 3 seconds is we kind of keep tracking it in our head, and if you do that 3 times in a match, then you get the yellow card for egregious behavior, which I don't like doing. So just be careful. It's so to immediately get them to get the 4 and immediately get rid of it, but if you don't keep track of that, then the yellow card will immediately get rid of it. I've been right here.
The bat, the difference between me and the eight important bat.
If there's purple, green, the purple should be at the bottom. That's in the game, and it'll be in the game next time. What's that? Okay. Are you?
yeah, what's that yellow card do?
So, yellow card is something that you really just don't want in general, because if you get 2 yellow cards, it's a red card, and then you get 0 ranking points for that match, which means you, if you win, you don't go up. And even if you do, so during the match, you can do certain tasks to get ranking points. So even if you do those tasks and you get that red card, you're not going to get the ranking points for completing those tasks. All right, so just don't get a yellow card, because I don't think you're yellow card.
Stop the ball. That's
Okay, so once an artifact enters the loading zone, the human player can do whatever they need with it. Sorry?
like if the back's it's on the outside, they can just like stop the ball.
They can rearrange on the inside as long as they're not lifting them up and trying to hold it outside. Okay, so the question was, can the human player adjust artifacts if there are 6 outside the field? The answer is yes, you can adjust the artifacts inside of the field. What you're not supposed to be doing is lifting them up and trying to keep them away from the opposing alliance's robot. Now, if the opposing alliance is trying to get artifacts that are in your loading zone, move your hands, okay? Be found or a robot touching a person goes to the person. It is your job to keep your hands safe. I don't want to see any fingers on the field. Okay? And I mean separated. All right.
So that was my question.
Okay. Thank you.
Robot? Like, I, let's say, have 5 fingers.
The robot can be in the loading zone at the same time as the hand. But be careful. Yes. Don't touch the robot. I had 2 people touch their robots yesterday. Don't do it. All right. One more question. I can do one more question. Anyway. All right. No, okay, cool. I'm gonna hand it off to this nice lady right here. She's gonna release you to with you.
All right, I'm going to tell you where to go and what to do as you leave here. Please follow directions so that we can get our day started as quickly as possible. Matches 1 and 2. I'm going to give you directions and then I'm going to give them again and again. Matches 1 and 2, you are going to, when I call out your team members after I'm done with all 4 for the match, you will go to the pit, gather your robots, controllers, bring them back to the field that you'll be on first, power them off, sit in your driver's station, and sit there through opening ceremony. Matches 3 and 4, you will gather your robots, take them to the queue table, come back into the stands, and sit in the stands with your team for opening ceremony. Everybody understand? All right. Match 1, red 1, and don't move till I read all 4, is 22813. Red 2, 25628. Blue 1, 14863. Blue 2, 28218. You are going to gather your robots, take them down to field 1 on the far end, put your robots on the field, power them down, have a seat. Everybody understand? Match 1, go. You are red 1, 28171. Red 2, 6325. Blue 1, 23895. Blue 2, 28176. You will gather your robots, take them to field 2 right here, put them on the field, power them off, have a seat. Please go, match 2. Match 3, you will go to the queue table at the far end. Power it off, go back to the stands with your team. Match 3, red 1, 28172. Red 2, 28175. Blue 1, 33464. Blue 2, 26504. Match 3, gather your robot to the queue table, power it on, back to stand. Match 4. Match 4, 28173, 23929. Blue, 22676, 7767. Queue table, right here behind me, powered off, come back to the stands. The rest of you, gather your teams, come back to the stands. We're trying to go to ceremonies in about 5 minutes. You can do it. Copy.
Do you mind if I put it?
Can I put that?
No, put it on here. Put it on the table.
Oh, wait, the only thing
Go team, go. Go team, go. Go.
I would like two of my volunteers, please. I have two volunteers at the top at the moment. If they can meet me at the door here by the entranceway, I need two volunteers, please.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, but he's gonna do it. Yeah, so we're actually looking for.
Why is that? Why is it falling? Because it's off. Okay, we gotta like. Is it all good? Is it green? Not yet. That is. Oh? Where's Danny? Danny! Danny! Danny, it won't stay up so you can't put this in. It won't stay up so you can't put it in. It's not. No, you'll only have to put it on. Okay. Wait, Jesse, we can preload after. Jesse, we can preload after. We can preload. Wait, what? Why? Yo. That's why it's working. It's working. It's fine.
All right, it's time to start with opening ceremonies. We're about to get going. Oh, fantastic. All right, let's see. We need these teams. If you're in match 2 and these are your 4 robots, can you please come back and attend to your robots? Thank you. Turn your robots.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, so.
Okay, we are good. And well, first and foremost, welcome to the Palmdale Aerospace Academy Interleague Tournament number 6. We're so happy to have you here, and I know it's a bit of a drive for both areas. We have 2 leagues playing together today. We have League E from the Claremont area. And while I'm at it, I'm going to say thank you to our League E host, who is Andrew Whitman. He's not here today. He played at another event, but Andrew Whitman was the piece host. Let's give him a round of applause. And then we have our folks coming from the Santa Monica-ish area, and that is the W, John Orlando, Rick, Sally Watkin, and Deborah Dragon. Oh, and Chris J. Recently retired from the league, I understand. So, big welcome.
And I will be taking you through this. I am the head volunteer along with Patrick Brophy, who is in the other dinosaur shirt, and this is his school, and he is the director of STEM here. So we were happy to have the school host, and we were happy to have Mr. Patrick be my co-affiliate partner. So thank you, Patrick, for wherever you are wandering around outside. Let's see. Okay, so some of you are new, and who might that be? First time going to a tournament. Got a few? Any of you guys hands? Oh, got a few. All right, great. And for you parents, if this is new to you also, so first, if you weren't aware, the acronym stands for Inspiration in Science and Technology. And I hate to break it to you guys, this is not a robot competition. This is actually a skills development class in team building, how to work with not enough money and always wanting more money, and how to build stuff with not enough time and having to get things done under a deadline. So what we found out yesterday, and this is okay, when you're in scrimmages, you're kind of learning and you're taking your time and it might take several hours. We are on a time clock today, and so you will be hustled. So when one of my cuers asks you to get in line, we need you to get in line. And this is back to those life skills. So I have 15 years experience in working in aerospace for in-flight entertainment, and here's the deal. When you guys go to get on an airplane, and when you wanted to stop and get a snack before you got on the plane, and they shut the door, and they don't open the door for you to get on the plane, and the plane goes away, the plane goes away. So today, we have timelines, we have deadlines, we're going to teach you how to run to a schedule. So, and then your parents will be happy and your bus drivers will be happy because you'll be out of here on time. So, like I said, this is a test of interpersonal skills and team building skills, but you get to build robots in the fun part of it. So that's what we're all about, and actually that's about. So there are other competitions for parents. There's other organizations, nonprofits out there, focus more on the robot, which is cool because you're building your science and technology skills, but we try to focus on the overall development of your student. So it's how old do they look at an adult and talk to us eye to eye, right? How well did they get their point across? So this is an exciting time because you'll get all the pressure of it, all the excitement of it, and trying to get the thing done on time and get it to go in the way you want it to go. So I am going to welcome you to Decode. That is the official name title of this year's game. It's presented by RTX, which is part of the First Age theme, and that's presented by Qualcomm. So Qualcomm is our overall sponsor for all of FIRST, and RTX is our FTC sponsor. FIRST is a global community, so it's not just California states, it's all across the world. So I should have Googled this because I forgot. Does anybody know how many, somebody Google it really quick for me, how many countries there are in the world? Do we know? 97? 197. Thank you. I gotta write that down in my notes. There are 197 countries in the world, as long as Google's correct. And we have FIRST in 55 countries. So that's pretty amazing. 55 countries. So interesting that. And now FIRST also has 3 different levels. And I think my signs are flipped around, but you can't, well, I guess they're in the columns in the picture. There's FIRST Lego League, which starts with our 5-year-olds. So we start building Legos, and we compete on ping pong tables as young as 5 years old, and then that goes up to 7th grade. And then after 7th grade, you can take one of 2 paths. You can do FTC, which is what you guys are doing, First Tech Challenge. Yay. Or you can do FRC, which is First Robotics competition. And does anybody do both? Any of you guys do both? Good for you parents that don't do both, because it's really stressful to do both. So the difference is, in my opinion, the difference is if you're in FRC, the robots are like 4 feet tall. And you are typically associated with a school, and it's typically a machine shop. And you would think of it like a major company. So if you're, I don't know, Motorola, or you're IBM or something, you're going to have an HR department, and you're going to have a marketing department, and the marketing guys only do the marketing work, and the software guys only do software, and the hardware only do hardware. We here, which is okay, you're a big company, you got to divide and conquer. We here, how many of you guys do software? Raise your hand. Keep your hand up if you do hardware too. All right, you do both. How many of you doing the engineering portfolio, the marketing part? How many of you are doing the outreach and going out and getting, yeah. So you guys wear many different hats. So you think of that as like a startup company where there's not a lot of people and everybody's got to do everything, but it's still the same outcome. You have a business that you want to run, just the same as if you were IBM or one of the major big ones. So this is great because you're only 18 inches square. It fits in your parents' car, and it's really easy to get back and forth. You could fix it in your garage if you had to. You don't have to be in a major machine shop to get it done. So that's what makes us cool. And we have over 8,000 of teams. So that's FTC teams, 8,000 teams across the world. So average team is 2 players. Oh, yesterday we had a team. But let's say most teams start with at least 2, maybe have 10, maybe have 15 teams. So, I don't know, take an average of 10 times 8,000. That's how many kids are part of FTC globally. So that's pretty impressive. And so the number question for you guys is, how many do you think we have? Let me define Southern California because it's bigger than you think. So how many teams do you think we have in Southern California? Don't yell out yet. We go all the way up here to Palmdale, Mojave. We go out to Palm Springs. We go all the way down to San Clemente, and I go out to the ocean to Santa Monica. It's 100 miles, 400 miles. That's our distance. So how many teams do we think we have in this group? Yell at it. 2? Did somebody say 2? There's 30 here today. So, you guys are 8. All right. What's the number? 300. God, I hope not. So it's between 300 and 80. So I'll give it to you. It's 210, I believe, or it's 205. I think it's 205 because some people didn't compete. So what that means is there's 205 teams. We have 14 different leagues. You guys are in 2 leagues, 2 different leagues, and we play this game 8 times at this tournament level. So yesterday, if you didn't have anything to do yesterday, you could have come volunteer for doing this for 30 other teams, and then we're going to do you 30 today. Actually, there's 29, and then we're going to do it again next weekend, and then we're going to do it again 2 weekends after that for our championship. But we end up doing this 8 times, so we're more than happy to make sure that you guys have an event to play, and that you get to do alliance selection, and that you get to do qualifications, and then we will advance to our regional championship, and then to Worlds. So that is how it is leveled out. And so I just wanted to explain a little bit about First in general. And then I do want to do a shout out to our sponsor. I talked briefly about them, but RTX is our US-based sponsor for FTC. And we have a short video to show you about our sponsor, RTX.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the decode season.
To this level for the decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in FIRST Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's FIRST Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Find Stacy if you're an alumni or if you're a senior, and get yourself a senior pin. And please, your journey does not have to end here at high school. Once you get out of high school, if you start working or go on to college, we have, as I mentioned, every state in the United States does FTC. So we would love to have you as a volunteer. So please come back now that you know how it all is run. We'd love to have volunteers, and we have several alumni volunteers here today. So always good to have our alumni. We also have many, many long-term volunteers, service pins. I've been volunteering. This is my 19th year volunteering. I started off as a homer mom. Whatever, I brought the snacks, I was snack mom. That's what I was. And now I do this. So my daughter was once in your place. She's now 36 years old, which is ancient, right? You guys, ancient. And she's judging your engineering notebooks today. So there you go. We keep it in the family, another alumni doing stuff. So you guys can judge engineering notebooks from your college dorm if you want, or your department of where you work. All right, that's alumni, long-term volunteers, and I do want to talk about gracious professionalism. So gracious professionalism is a term coined by FIRST, and I'm not going to do it justice. I'm going to let the video do it. We have a video from headquarters for top FTC people to tell you about it.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both First alumni and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Professionalism, and I do this year, I scored a handful of gracious professionalism pins. So I say maybe 2 or 3 for an event where I see people, even parents, that I think are really going above and beyond and doing what's needed to make sure that everyone's having a good day, we're working together. So you might be one of my persons that gets to score one of my pins. So I'll be watching for you. So that talks about gracious professionalism, and then let's talk about the game. So this year, every year we get a new game, and this game we are investigating artifacts. So for parents who've been doing this for the last 6 months and didn't know what your kids were working on, this is a short video of how the game is played. We will be going back and forth. We'll start on field 1, and then we'll go to field 2, and we'll go back and forth. There are QR codes out by the practice field. Look for QR code 6, and you can do live streaming. So if it's a little hard to see from where you're sitting, you can obviously sit higher, or you can watch it on your phone also if you'd like to do 2 kind of ways. And so you'll be able to see the live stream. And before we get into the play, I am going to pass pass us to our MC for today, and that's Zoe Z. Thank you very much, Zoe.
Hello everyone, I'd like to start by thanking some of the volunteers that made this event possible for today. Starting with the judges, who will be seen around in yellow shirts. They've had the difficult job of interviewing teams, and later they'll be watching matches and deliberating awards. Please give them a round of applause. Alright, next up are our technical volunteers, which includes our first technical advisors, Danny, control system advisor, Chris, and robot inspectors. These volunteers are key to making sure the event runs as smooth as butter, so let's give them a round of applause. Alright, and then are our referees, who have the difficult job of making sure teams play by the rules. Our head referee today will be Nathan. Please make sure to respect our referee's decision. There will be no reruns. And if you have any questions, direct them to the question box, which will be on that side and also on that side. Okay, the day will roll out like this. We'll start with qualification matches shortly after the opening ceremony, followed by alliance selection and the afternoon alliance playoffs, along with the awards. We're going to ask for everyone to be flexible, and we're aiming for a 12:30 lunch, but as we know, delays can happen in the schedule. So I'm going to take a moment to go over the safety procedures, just in case any emergencies happen. I'd like your direction to be pointed to the emergency exits, 2 over there, and also 2 on that side. There is a fire extinguisher on that side if needed. And it's our responsibility to keep this event as safe as possible. So I'm going to ask everyone to keep clear of the walkways during the event and also report any unsafe items, such as spills or tripping hazards, to our pit administrator, Stacy. And everyone deserves to have a welcoming and fun experience here. So if you see anyone who's struggling, please ask them how they're feeling and help out however you can. All right. Before the matches start, please rise for the national anthem.
Okay, it's the only one $25, and it's probably that.
Yeah. This one? Can you this one?
As much as we can, let's not stand in front of the audience. So as much as we can, let's try.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's go to Red Alliance.
Yeah, Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance. All right, the field is ready to randomize. All right, everyone's ready. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start on go. On go.
All right, now we're in the autonomous mode. This is pre-programmed by the teams, so you can see some robots do good, some robots do not. It just depends on whether or not they did the pre-programming. And it goes on for...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see 281, 28218. This is kind of we got 14863. Also,
Watching outside the launch zone.
we got
'Partial.
What happened? I think that we might need batteries.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right, over on field 2, on the Red Alliance, we have 28171, Valley View Viking Flat, and 6325 on Illuminati. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 23895, Fast Fight, and 28176, Rancho Silver, 76.
Heading into match 2, we got team 28171. Valley View Vikings EJHSD. And their partner is 6325 with the Luna Valley. On the purple lines, we have 23895 back spikes. And their partner is 28176 Rancho Silver 76.
Okay, ready? Ready?
All right, both teams are ready. The game will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, both blue lines are not moving in our time limits.
We got one red robot, they've been on the field. They shot, but they missed. Our other red robots seems to have left the full area, kind of hanging out there in the middle. And we wait, 3, 4 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Major on blue. Okay, get the telly on. Blue team's partners are taking that right now. The other team is trying to get it right now.
Looks like 28171 got loaded up, and over here we have.
Mine are on blue. Okay.
You gotta call. They're stuck in there. You can do it on.
Mine are on blue.
No, once they're going the loading zone.
As long as you're not in, you're on the base side. The robot up and running again. And then tries to score.
6325 takes a shot, and then it's a little goal. It's 28171 goes to go down 3. Let's see what they do with them.
You got, I don't know if you can come back to the loading zone, you know, your balls.
28171 makes all 3 of their balls into the goal as they go search for some more. 28171 opening up that gate, place those balls so they can get after the gameplay.
One ball.
6325 seems to be looking around, figuring out what to do next. The 28171's trying to.
Minor on red, rolling forward.
28171 gathers up some more balls, put them in the player.
You get it.
28171 shoots as the enter over the end.
Now you're in the end.
Our friend guys are playing zone on the road. 289 are having switch trouble.
Are you going there?
Looks like the 2 red robots are in
And when that match 2 comes to an end.
What's up?
Partial.
Agreed. Oh, okay, yes.
That's a full.
You guys want to come talk?
You're gonna got a full. That's why I was like, go over that. You got what you want?
Yeah, a little spinny in the front where I can like kind of like put balls in, like bring them over. This wheel, that's like the I was gonna say
Yeah, and it also depends on the meeting. I think it was when we were rolling the balls over. I think we did like a four. Exactly, like we're trying to put 4 of us over, like that. That part's a little
Okay, the results for qualification 1 are ready to be shown. with 47 points. Okay, over on match 3, we have 28172 Snap Crackle Boss and 28175 Rancho Broken Minions on the Red Alliance. Over on Blue Alliance, we have 33464 Jaguar Knots and 26504 Axolotl.
Hey, Zoe. What's up? You know why the robot got arrested? Why? He was charged with battery.
No, not yet. No, he's good. If I can get parking.
All right, the team is ready to go. The match will kick off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Into all time, 2650. He immediately shoots a bunch of artifacts into the goal.
28175 seems to have moved out the goal.
This is not goal forward. He scores in all of those artifacts white lines into the goal, including and then also kind of score the artifacts around the voting zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving to 26504 immediately opens the game. And he does not earn that side. And then sorry, to shoot again into the goal.
Looks like we now have both red robots moving.
5464 appears to be having some trouble with the robot.
28172 from playing on the Rosie.
504 is having very strong performance right now. Shooting another two artifacts into the goal. Actually, 28175 is playing defense.
28172 kind of spin around trying to figure out what to do. It's 28175.
And we scored some more. Oh, I missed another back to the goal.
Okay.
26504 for scoring another two artifacts in the goal.
Looks like 28175 is lying down.
175 still playing defense, so basically defense by 28172. So hey, once in luck, you shoot four artifacts to their goal. One makes it. So hey, once in the also score, but 26504 and also shoots more artifacts to their goal. It's ending now. All of us are nearing the target. 464 is still in the original spot. 26 realize you always going to get the hard 28175 already bounds at 218 while 28172.
With that, match 2 comes to an end.
Yeah.
All right, the results for match 2 are in. Let's check them out. And the winner is the Red Alliance with 79 points.
Wait, so how long is it supposed to be? Well, like for the track,
All right, overall match 4, we have 28173, Eddie Fonda, Eagles Red. All the Red Alliance, along with Grizzly Tech, 23929. All the Blue Alliance, we have 22676, Universe, and 7767, Blueprints. That's a lot of 6 sevens. I think I'm done with that number.
Long get one.
All right, everyone in the audience, why did you roll out mad? Because someone should run the class. Thank you.
You guys initialize? Good? You guys initialize?
Yeah.
There's something over there. Yeah. Okay.
All right. All teams are ready? Okay, the game starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Strong start all time. We said
Yellow on flow, control stars.
Number 2, single, when you more on the back to either game. 7767 goes to the loading zone and the more balls gets ready. You shoot more off the back to your goal. 2267 was
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Actually, 23939, and the new guys already around the battery is unbelievable and you have to do that all night to 2766. But if you get against the yeah, sure. Maybe 1713 is the kind of lineup that's a job. They're all in the building forward. It's very strong.
Eight. Around the blue line is 27055 California and 16795 Alright, I got another one for you guys. Let's go blue line. Make sure you have this down. What's his name? It's microchip. Alright, both teams are ready. Good is ready to randomize. Okay, game starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
I think that's
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21868 all, and they're gonna launch their 272.55 score, fastest score. 21675. First up again, don't look together. A little bit of trouble. That may not be an issue on the bench. 675 getting time for the shot. Here's the good 3-2, 6-2, he's out of trouble. 275 fastest score. 265 amazing defense. Both of the lines are now getting calls. 21868 left for a shot. He scored 200. He's at 21868. Both of those have points.
Alright, and with that, match 5 comes to an end. Four. Wait, I'm just. And 150 points in view the high score. Okay, over on match 6, on the red line, we have 21936, Stable Tech, and 17176, Back Machine.
Back Machine, we love you!
Alright, on the blue line, it's doing 22740, Bonton, and 22037, CJ Stormer.
Yeah.
Alright, the field is still randomized.
Excellent. What if the
Both teams are ready? The game will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's the game. 1 minute.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Almost at anything now. Almost trying to get cards. 2 more Niners. Almost not the right card.
And with that, match comes to an end. Alright, the results for match 5 are in. Let's turn our attention to it. By 10 points.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's swapping.
Alright, over on the red line, we have 2-7-2-9. Demo check start place. 2-8-2-1, Jackie Tigers 1. Over on the blue alliance, we have 2-2-0-8-2, 6 Harley, and 2-6-0-0, enter that.
You get confused.
Don't be scared.
Okay, don't touch anything.
Alright, the field is ready to randomize. Alright, the game starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Throwing forward.
Lining up on the long side. 2-6-0-4, he was trying to go through the gates.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pioneer controlling 4 on red.
Ball 2-2-2-8. Open to the gate. 2-6-4-0-0. Shot. 2-8-2-1. 2-7-2-9-9. Open to the gate. Now they're going into the opposing zone. They're making it. 2-7-2-9.
With that, match 8 comes to an end. Comes to match 11. Alright, and with the match 6, Red Alliance is winning with 138 points.
Grab him. Grab your robots, please. Try not to step over the ground. Just not safe. You need the controller?
Alright, a first situation. Both of the blue teams robots are not working, so those teams will be not playing in this round, while the red alliance gets to play all by themselves. Our teams to match 8 are 22030, Rock Talk, and 32623, Fibonacci Fins.
Yeah, I work doing. Chris, one step, right here, look over, say, hit the door on, okay. Okay. All right, you guys are in class. You guys in class? Okay. Are you ready to randomize?
All right, the field is ready to randomize. Game will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All of us on the blue lines move, us on the red lines. Shot anyone next to us. The blue lines is Kristen Young robot, and that does not matter because it's me, what's going to do, might just carry it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 220, anyway, the last shot, 28173, get ready, together, somebody got the last shot. 3, 2, defense. Cross. 2-0. Attach the line of the shot and gather artifacts. 3-8-1-7 try to gather artifacts. All these bots are trying to get certain places. There's all of us on the different card at the beginning. Here's where you know that all the way that rights is wanting to get the links for the story. Get ready to park. Teammate one, circle there, get ready to park. They all down, in that zone.
And that made up to 10.
Partial.
All right, the results for match 7 are in. Let's check them out.
Guys, let's take your robots. All right, you guys are very hands
Alright, the game will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
FTA! Huh? Okay. That's the minor on red. Major on blue. Major on blue for indication. Minor on red again. Yeah. Major on red. Another major on red. 26504 Park. Public down.
Alright, and with that, match 9 comes to an end. Let's check your results for match 8.
There's so much about that. I'm trying to find it.
All right, let's randomize the field for match 10. All right, match 10 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
shot. 2-2-3-7. 4. 2-6. 4-0-0. 2 artifacts into the goal. 7-7-6-7. 10-6-4. They'll carry the feet 1 0 on the line to get the wrap. And from the energy for Helion. 2-6-4-0. First half, try to open the goal. 7-7-6-7. Tries to shoot artifact to the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Going to pick up more artifacts. I'll 7-7-6-7. Give some artifacts. I have a shot. I can beat 2-8-1-3. After that, 10-2 the goal. Misses. 2-6-4-0. Gathering artifacts. Get ready for that shot. 2-2-0-2-7. Going back to that artifact. 2-2-8-1-3. I have a shot. 2-6-4-0. Time to score. While 7-7 tries to make a long shot. 2-2. He wants to 2-7. It's after the score. 7-7-6-7. Another long shot. 6-0-1. You know, they're gonna try and gather artifacts. No, 7-7-6-7. Gathers another artifact trying to get a long shot. There's like 2-2-0-2-7 50 defense. 2-2-8-1-3. Grabbing the artifacts. 2-6-4-0. Trying to get in. 2-2-0-2-7. They're defense on the 7-6-7. Opens their game. They call artifacts out to score. 2-2-8-1-3. Trying to shoot artifacts into their goal. 2-6-4-0. Trying to into their goal. 7-6-7. I have a shot. 2-2-0-7. Gathers artifacts trying for the shot. 2-6-4-0. Gathers more artifacts. So again, 7-6-7. Flying the last shot. Getting ready to park out. 2-2-0-7. It's now as I'm going to pull cards.
And with that, match 10 comes to a close. Let's check the results for match 9. And the winner of match 9 is 425 points. All right, as we wait for the team to set up, let's take you through a short story time. So a robot comes home after a long day of work, and he goes to the bar with his friends. What does he ask the bartender to give him to help him loosen up? A screwdriver! Amazing audience!
I say 5 is 5 votes. What was that? Okay, I thought you were saying no. Who was the red?
All right, the field is ready to randomize. All right, match 11 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
While 28175 scored, while 148 0 attempts around the long shot. All robots have moved. All of them are not happy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14863. Try to get goal. 28171 shot. 27471 shot. 28175 28175. 28175 goal. Plus 1486. It's not like a shot to the goal. 28175 shot. 28175 long shot. Plus 28175 long shot. 148 shot. All of them. I guess what that is. 28175. Goal. Plus 28175. It's now goal. 22742, including 14863. 28171. Shot. 22740 is outside, but you can go to line 221 shot. Trying to run back to the goal. 28171. Opening the gate. 28171. And gather for all attacks. 221 plus 28171. And score back to the goal. 28171 long shot. 146.
That's a partial.
That match 11 comes to an end. Let's check the results for match 10. And the winner of match 10 is 81.05 crypto event. Bye. Yeah, no bother.
Did you touch the ball on the outside? You know, like YouTube where like I know like it looks good, but like
All my rest.
yeah, I gotta get
All right, the field is ready to randomize. All right, match 12 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
28176. Lost 27055. Press hit launch on their goal. 2676. Score. Try to score out of the goal. Open the game. Try to score more out of that. Open the game again.
2-2-6-7-6 with a strong off time. Scoring more artifact than the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna tell me off. Y'all got 2A, 1-6 on the left shot. Including 2A, 2-1-7. Kind of shot. 2A, 1-7-6. 2A, 2A to the goal. Nothing. 2-7 show. I got traffic artifacts. 2-6-7-6. One drive to the goal. Open the game. 2-7 show. I got the shot. Lost 2A, 1-7-6. Back to slow into the goal. Oh my God. 2-8, 2-1-7. First score back to the goal. 2-6-7-6. That's the first shot. 2-7-0. Flash shot. Making the shot. 2-8-1-6. He's not trying to have the shot. Good. Looking at the goal. 2-6-7-6. Back to the goal. 2-7-5-5. Again, the bar back. To the goal. 2-8-2-1-7. Right after the shot. 2-8-1-7-6. Right after the shot. The game has been opened. 2-8-1-7-6. I got that line back. That's 2-2-6-7-6. Shots. 2-2-6-7-6. Playing defense and scoring. 2-7-0-9. That's your goal. 2-8-1-6. Keep to their goal. 2-8-2-1-7. Got a lot of shot. 2-7-0. Now 2-2-6-7-6. Player shot. 2-8-1-7-6. Play defense. 2-7-0. It's now third. That's 2-7-6. That's 2-6-7-6. Their last shot. They're in the park.
And with that, match will go to an end.
Can we stop the?
Yes, stop.
Check your results. Match 11. Alright, the field is ready to randomize.
Ready?
Okay, match 13 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
2-7-2-9-9. Score back to the goal. That's 2-5-6-2-8. Moves. All last 7-2-7-2-9-9. With a strong off time. 2-4-6-4-6. As well as 2-3-8-9-5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As 3-4-6-4. 2-7-2-9-9. Shot. 2-7-2-9-9. Shot. 2-7-2-9-9, score the board, and the goal. 3-3-4-6-4, cut the score to the goal. 2-7-2-9-9, cut the ball and shoot to the goal. That's 2-5-6-2-8, never have a shot. 3-3-4-6-4, it's not trying. You got more offense. 2-5-6-2-8, cut to the shot, that's 2-7-2-9-9, that's the shot. Now we're going to take last shot. 2-7-2-9-9, last shot. Game. Are they going to make it to their comfort zone?
Alright, we got match 15 comes to an end. Now let's check the results for match 12.
If they want oh, what? It took like we didn't do anything. Oh, sorry.
That's we have to.
Alright, match 12.
Yeah.
Match 14 is set up. I have another joke for you guys. A robot wants a full selection of instruments, but he will never have a full selection. Why? Because he will never have organs.
That was pretty straight. So wait,
Alright, the field is ready to randomize. Match 14 starts in 3, 2, 1.
Zero, right shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got 6, 3, 2, 5. Shot. That's 2, 1 time, 3, 6. That's not really artifacts.
1, 6, 7, 9, 5. Here's the questions. Okay. 0, 0, 0. That's up shot. That's P1, 9, 5, 6. Shoot some fucking star. 2, 6, 2, 5. 1, 6, 7, 9, 5. Here's the phone back. Brings the one left over. He tries to score. Left and forward. And that's the score that the goal. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 9, 6, and get on that. And 2, 0, 3, 0. You're gonna allow a shot. 1, 6, 7, 9, 5. Keep playing another shot. And 3, 2, 5. Another shot. 2, 2, 0, 2, 0. Another shot. As 2, 1, 9, 3, he's gonna go. 2, 2, 5. Lining up another shot. And 1, 6, you're not the fighter. 1, 2. Good job. 2, 2, 2, 3, 5. That's the order for the game. I go to the right shots, the right shots, and 3, 1, 9, 6. You are right to the goal as 3, 2, 0 to opens. 1, 6, 7, 9, 5. I go to the right now, like 5, no, you can 6, 2, 5, it's not 5, no last shot, how they go there.
And with that, round 14 comes to an end. Let's check for the lower back to 2 And you have something of the Blue Lion. Turn our attention to Act 15. All right, and that's the team starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Major on blue. Another major on blue. Another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and with that, match number 3 comes to an end. Let's check the results for match number 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? Right. I heard the line. I guess we go too.
All right, we are aiming for a 12:30 lunch. However, for those of you who may or may not be starving in the snack, pizza is ready to purchase for $2 at the snack bar. Once again, the pizza is prepared and ready to be purchased at the snack bar if you wish.
Wait for them to clear out.
Further lunch details will be out in a couple minutes.
I need to read. Yeah.
It's great that I can start with that.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
All right, the field is ready to randomize. Okay, I know that. Match 16 is set to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
As Tuesday, as a 0.5 underscore advanced 77678. Times 176 bombs done. 77 ultimate flag launch shots. How with the all boss, pretty loud me right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got 7-0 defense. Down 9-13. We got 7-7-6-7 left. 4 into their goal. We got 2-0-5-5. Grabbing on backs as an 8-4-8-6 area. And score plus 7-7-6-7. 2-0-5. 7-0-5-5. That's scores. That's 1-4-6-3. All these scores. 7-7-6. 7-7-6. 10-11 long. Yeah, 6-7. Great. Now get ready to have the line on the shot. Also, on the other thing. You have 27 0 5. Fighting to the state makes you their goal. As we have 37 6-7. Shot a long shot in their goal. We now have 1-7 6-7. We have 1-7 and 1-7 6. Penalty on scoring is on goal. We have 2-7 0-5.
And that's what you have to do. Okay, you're going back to the beat. You guys, we're going to keep our fight for. All right, the field is ready for green line. Good. Now, one back on, right? That's it. Let's take robot. Thank you. All right. Now, penalty starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shot. I put a line balls with amazing shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 6-2-5. Now, story. Yes, maybe was another shot. Let's try 2-8-2-1-7 shot. We have 2-0. As both red line spots are depending against only line spot. 2-7 open the gate. At 6 feet, 2-5, I can forget about 2-8-2-1-7. But they should run away, and they score 2-2-0-37. Shoot the shot into the goal. That's 283.7. Shot. 6.25 is a like also. 230.7. Ready to do. Like 227. So bend down. Those guys got to get into part. They lose. Although one. All right, but kind of like one last shot. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that match 17.
What's that for later? Well,
Check the results for match 15. And the winner is match 18. Right, the field is ready to be verified. And match 18 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving with a shot. 1-6-3-5. Stop. 2 players. Shot. Behind him. 1-6. 7, 9, 5. 2, 6, 7, 6. Long pause on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's 1 second and start. 1, 6, 7, 5, 6 scores. Two, 5, 6, 3, 8, 2, 2, 6, 7, 6. Gather 4, I mean, let's take it down. Stop. 2, 1.
And with that, match 18 comes to an end. Let's check the results for match 14. Let's go. And the winner of the line is 120 points. All right, everyone, good news. Lunch will be after match 21 for 45 minutes. We'll be meet back for match 22 at 1:15. And once again, for those of you who might be hungry in the crowd, pizza is ready to be purchased at the snack box. The meal is ready to be made.
That was weird.
All right, match 19 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving slightly, all bonds have been moved an inch. They're trying to, they're waiting for it to come up. That is their strongest, that is their strongest time. It's one of the bonds that have been issued.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's tell ya. 21868, last one shot. That's 22030, left one shot. We'll check the score. 21868, left a pretty long shot. 22740, check out the shot. And 5464. Attempts to gather artifacts. 21868, last shot, checking the score. As 227, as 2740. And checking the score. Here's be that. 33464 is gathering artifacts. That's 21868 is gathering 2200 penalty shot as well as its teammate. Penalty shot right now. 34640 penalty 2274. Here's the shot. 2270. Getting the shots in. As 34640 is gathering artifacts. When 21868 making long shots. 2230. Now try to gather artifacts. And that is 22740. Shot. At 5464. So the artifacts. That's 21868. Long shot. 22030. Defending. 21868. But now there's now penalty with 220. Shot. 21868. Is now trying to last shot for going to party. 10 seconds left. Last shot. 21868 on park check.
Oh, wait. It's going to go to the loading zone.
And with that, training comes to an end. And here we go, the result for match 18. Now we move on to match 20. That's one before lunch, everyone.
We ready to randomize?
All right, the field is ready to randomize. Match 20 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Also, we have 26504 strong on time. That does 288.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 2208, you get great round shot. And 26504, best. Right now, 2281. But the long shot, and then make it 28171. That's my last shot. But we haven't defended by 22813. 26504, gathering our best.
No.
Actually, 28171 strong, one last shot, as well as their teammate, with Arkansas.
And with that, match 20 comes to an end. Let's check the results for match 19. And the Blue Lion is the winner. All right, this is gonna be match 21, the last match before lunch, all right? We'll be back after match 21 or match 22 at 1:15. Once again, pizza is available for any snack bar if you're hungry.
Good job, guys. And you have a yes.
Okay, we have 3 minors on red, twice for firing outside the launch zone. We also hit the rim. And 1 control limit violation for controlling 4 at a time. That's all we have. You guys can take them outside.
And we got copies, and we got.
Get the card. Sorry.
Sarah.
Oh my God, very good, very good.
All right, the field is ready to randomize. 1 second as we figure out this technical difficulty. All right, the field is randomized.
The other angel.
Now we have some. Okay. We have some. Ready to start.
All right, match 21 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
So we have 2-7-2-9-9 shooting way out of the field. As we have 2-1-9-3-6 with a really strong on time. This bot seems really big hungry for a win. Okay, we have 2-1-9-3-6. Right of a shot with a really strong autonomous again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Torian, we have, oh no, we need that. Once we buy, because we have some difficulties, or just had a late start. But 2-7-2-9-9. Right for shot. As 2-1-9-3-6, right for shot. Pretty far. And I'll open their gate. As 2-8-1-7-5 is playing defense against the Blue Alliance. And they're getting elevated by 2-7-2-9-9. 2-1-9-3-6 on every other shot. As we have 2-3-9-2-9, and Crispy has some simplicity in their bot. Both line spots crash into one another. As 2-1-7-9-9 gets crashed into line 2-1-9-3-6. 2-1-9-3-6 again. Has another great shot. 2-7-2-9-9 opens their gate. As 2-8-1-7-5 push go down. 2-1-2-7-9. 2-1-2-7-2-9-9. Then I'll add the shot to the goal as 2-1-9. As 2-1-9-3-6 scores. Oh, 2. Wow. 2-3-9-2-9 has re-entered the match and are playing strong defense against 2-8-1-7-5. 2-1-9-3-6. And start up endgame now. 15 seconds. Both Lost Dragon are trying too hard. At 2-7-2-9-9 lines up one last shot. We have 5 seconds left. At a 2-3-9-2-9. Here's the I will check it out.
All right, and with that, match 21 comes to an end, and it is lunch break. Just remember that we are meeting back here at 1:15 for match 22.
No, you're okay. Maybe a little bit straight. Yeah,
They're only on the third. I just trying to figure out what. I'm sorry. Oh, as soon as you do that. Something here to bunch of.
It's a cheeky move type. You drank it, it's not going to get you the set movie of it. I need that in chair. Also,
I know you have to walk out and out. It was just very step. Wow. Yes. Yeah.
No? Don't go on one? Yeah, no. I still have to like. You stand up and go. Yeah. So why would you? Oh, really? Where? Thank you.
Yes.
Do. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't like that one, so maybe. It was actually. Lord, I know she is.
Yeah, it's the stuff with the people and they were just like, oh my god, the box, they could go for it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that is. We will go. Right. What now? Oh, that is. We will go. Right. Why not? You. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah, it's right. It's fine. Oh, right. That's all. That's all. Yeah, that's the. If you don't fall,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They only have. They have none. They have one. That's good. We're in 3. Oh, good. More than 3. Okay.
Right, the field is ready to rank about
I think I need. No, I'm.
All right, and match 26 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Awesome. And the 2-2-0-8-2. Awesome as well. We're a lot of another shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, we have 27055 attempting to gather artifacts as 2 817 Indian players and 305 as well as 258. There's a region to still 1 check. 27055 John, but with the Rangers and Liberty. 27082 artifacts, as well as 27055 extends to 28082 as 27055 gathers artifacts and they're slightly defended by 3 alliance. 27055 shooting to their goal as well as 28082. 27055 gathering more artifacts as 27082. Just that is more on the spot. As 27055 is now additional each shots as 22082. Is now is allowing another shot as 27055 is prepared for right now. Start of end game. Really intense and only watch the ground and get their last shots in. 28082. As well as 27055 which are already been cards.
And with that, match 26 comes to an end. Let's see the results for match 25. And the winner for match 25 is Sugar Alliance with 138 points.
How's your day going? I'm doing very good. That's great to hear. Next billion. There's been nobody. I don't think that's it. Good to hear you. How was you? That sounds very good. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling today? Good to hear you. Over here, how are you guys feeling? Well, guys, behind me. How are you guys feeling? Ready. Good.
All right, match 27 is ready to randomize.
Oh, you got to start.
All teams are ready. Match 27 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Is scoring as well as 2-1-9 also trying to score with a really strong odds on. Really strong odds on. So that last shot next to end of the odds on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got 280. 218. Having some trouble with your vibe. And here's the one thing that stops spinning. 21936 is also an opportunity to an amazing shot. As your lines partners have it, it also has some ability with their bomb. There appears to be only one full line spot in this match. Which appears to be that student 8, student 1, 8 passes solo this and student 1. Now, the red lines is trying to land a shot, but I was going to go there. It appears to be at both points on the line, on both lines of having some questions. 1.9% is just jumping on this opportunity and is just scoring. Making a long shot all the way back there. Appears to be that 218 has completely turned on its shooting mechanism, as well as 21936's alliance partner. It is only 21936 playing this game at this point, as there are 30 seconds left in the match.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now have that try to gather more artifacts to shoot into the goal. The right partner is trying to get apart. That's like 218 cannot even move at this moment. 28936 and one last shot to work for him. That now marks the end of the game. Yeah, we know what it is. 2, 1.
Oh yeah, so that's what's outside the pool.
And with that, match 27 comes to an end. Now let's check the results for match 26. And Blue Alliance is winning match 26 with 91 points.
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. All right, thank you.
So, what do you think of the highest score of today? Okay, that's great to hear. Hey guys, how are you feeling today? We're doing pretty good. Scared to hear you. Okay. How are you today? I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Are you guys friends?
All right, the field is ready to be randomized. All right, match 28 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both flags are moving as 176 is handling a really long shot. As 176 it's handling one last shot, as that was the end of the times period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving the field to Helion. We have 6-3-2-5, penalty shot. We have 1-7-1-7-6 gathering artifacts to shoot into the goal. As we have 2-2-8-1 also being lined up to shoot artifacts into the goal. It appears to be kind of in a powerful position that the Little Knights uses, but it's slightly in a way of the line. 1-7-1-7-6 to line up a shot as 2-1-8-6-8 to line up a long shot as the Lions partner.
it's fine. I just.
As a last matter, 60 minutes to grind. That was an amazing shot. Has 2-8, one, has 2-8-1-3, attempts to block our position that the red alliance uses. 1-7-1-7-6, long shots. As both red alliance blocks attempt to gather on the next shot. 1-7-1-7-6, gathering artifacts. As 6-3-2-5, attempt to make a long shot all the way there. 2-1-8-6-8. Opens the gate. I got a 9, but we have both of us are having a big and then here's the red. That's 6-3-2, most of the difference from only 260 is going to come to 1-7-6. There's a lot of amazing shot.
Fire my friend, fire me up.
8-1-3. It's so minor. It's attempting to block 2-1-8-6 from taking those artifacts. As now, our result of end game 3, 2, 1.
And with that, match 28 comes to an end. Let's check the results for match 27.
Choices don't work.
That is keypad. Yeah. Choices don't work.
And the winner is the Red Alliance with 131 points. Now let's turn our attention to match 29.
Pretty good. Pretty confident on robots.
Our robot things are just off. That's pretty good. How about you guys over here? How are you guys doing today?
We're doing amazing here. We're using ourselves.
That's great to hear. What's the name of your robot?
Adrian.
Adrian. That's a pretty cool name. How you guys doing today? What's the name of your robot? What's the name today? What's the name of your robot? And what's the name of your robot? Okay, let me go right after the radio game. Now we're going to see about this match. Okay, what is left from the match? Yes. What's the name of your robot? Oh, okay. That is a very long ride. How about the guys? How do you think it's very much as about? Just the name. The name is not name. Oh, that's pretty much the how do you know about Smash? That's what you do. How are you guys doing today? Just give me a robot. A busy bear. A busy bear. And how are you guys feeling about the upcoming match?
Yeah, doing good. So, it's working, yeah.
That's awesome. Guys ready for the match? Let's take a robot.
We're feeling, we're doing, that was the plan, it's also
Awesome. Okay, the field is randomized, and this match will start. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And starting with both blue blocks move. Sorry about that. You're going to be getting cut short. Both trying to line up shots.
That's fine.
As the 2-6-4-0-0 it lines up 3 amazing shots on total.
Okay, in the guys.
That's not my bad. End of the awesome. I didn't tell you.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving to Talia. We have 14-8-6-3 trying to get a turnaround shot at the last partner 2-6-4-0-0 from this legendary effects. Now, here's the thing. The Red Alliance's partner is having some difficulties. 3-4-6-4 is having a bit of difficulty. But also 2-3-9-2-9 also have some difficulty with shooting, it appears. 2-6-4-0-0 prevents artifacts as their line to 1-4-8-6-3 just to take out of a shot. 3-3-4-6 or basic combat because the robot working winning the amazing moment in time. As 2-6-4-0-0 shoots two other aspects as 2-9-2-9 is really difficulties. There appears to be that they're going to wait up 3-3-4-6-4. But it doesn't matter because it's going to score anyway. 2-6-4-0-0. Make another shot. 14-8-6-3. Count out another shot. 2-3-9-2-9 appears to be having some difficulties with the robot. 3-3-4-6-4 attempting to collect to end your mouth. Both red dots immediately go to the parking zone. As we have 1-4-8-6 for already part with 2-6-4-0-0 attempting to make one last shot before they park.
Wait, excuse me?
All right, getting back to that I'm certain.
All right, and that match is over.
It's directly real life.
So before we reveal the results for the previous match, there was a change in the scores from match one. So we will be revealing the new scores.
Okay, I want to explain because this was my error. The reason the results have flipped on this match is previously a blue victory. This is now a red victory. I incorrectly counted 2 base zone violations as 2 minor penalties. However, base zone violations and end games are major penalties. And so that difference is what caused the winner to swap from red to blue. I apologize for the error. It's the final version of the match working.
All right, now we'll be showing the results for the previous match.
Right.
All right, the field is ready to be randomized. Okay, your match will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
6, 2, 8, moving, and the lines are shoots and middle goal. 7, 7, 6, 7. It's a strong on time. Lines up a really long shot. Come on, the violent during the time. Violent rush against the ball. 7, 6, 7. Makes another long shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Also making shots into the goal. You know, 2, 5, 6, 8, difficulty and 2, 1, 9, 6. And opens the gate. And some other answer your goal and try it again. 2, 1, 8, and 7. Attempts to right shot as they have on the 7 attempts to make shots. 2, 5, 6, 2, 8 attempts to make another shot into the goal. And 2, 1, 9, 6. 7, 7, 6, 7. Maybe artifact to the goal. And as you guys know, trying to understand 2, 1, 9, 6 from scoring. Borderlands corners actually stop here. I took this up as no scoring at the extremely long. 7, 6, 3. As they attempt to let a shot into the goal. Now, 2, 1, 9, 6. Over the gate, over the side of the order. Their last shot, 10 seconds left on the clock. As Polo Red and Red guys are trying to make shots against somebody when they know they're going against.
And with that, match 30 comes to an end. Now let's check the results for match 29. And the winner is the Red Alliance by 1 point. Alright, the field is ready to be randomized.
Did we win? Yeah. Partial fall.
Right, match 31 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe a lot of shots into the goals that they have 2, 2, one of the shot elected artifacts to shoot into their goal. As these last few shots were going like the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Make shots into the goal as 3, 2, 6, 2, 3. To guard extremely hard position. Then have 2-8-1 everybody. I can tell you what that's 2-2-2-8-2. Runs 4 shots into the goal. As 3-2-6-2-3 field artifact. And extremely powerful position with our front field lines. As well as 2-8-1-5. These are amazing strategies done by the development alliances. They are both extremely confident. I mean, each other. We have 3-2-6-2-3. Still blocking an extremely powerful position. 2-8-1-5 there. School being lining up the shot. That's now 2-2-0-8-2. Also running the shot. 6-3-2-5. Also got an artifacts. As 3-2-6-2-3. Power position. You now have 6-3-2-5 coming in. Attempt to knock out of the way. I try about another way around. As 2-2-8-2. 2-0-8-2. Lines up a shot. As 2-8-1-7-5. Attempts to line up a shot. To make his move goal. As 6-3-2-5. Attempts to line up a shot into the goal also. 2-2-0-8-2 is also heavily defending against the blue lines. Ending as 3-2-6-3. Attempts to part as 6-3-2-5 is also the part. Full keepers grabbing to get their last shot for part here. 2-2-8-2. Will they make it? Will they make it? 1.
And with that, match 21 is going to an end. Now let's check out the results for match 30. And the winner of the Red Alliance was 105 points. The field is getting randomized. All right, match 32 starts is 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 2-0-5-5. Parallax shot. As well as 2-0-7. Also have a shot. As one part on both alliances not losing an inch, except 2-8-1-7-1 moved to the last second with scores the end of time is good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now have 2-0. We have 2-0-5-5. Let's artifacts. As our lines come here, I pull out a shot. They need to as well as one credit record done, 2-8-1-7-1 and around 6-7, which is pretty much to the goal. You know, so 2-5-5. Shots were goal. It's not we can go 6-4. Shot. As 2-7-0-5-5 goes to the left. 2-2-0-7. The next one, 2-8-1-7-1. Next, just shoot. To their goal. 6-7-0-5-5. Make shots, line it up. 2-2-0-3-7. Now trying to as 4-6-5. This is first shot. 2-0. Shot as tries 2-8-1-7. 2-7-0-5-5. An amazing shot. As 2-2-0. Shot. As now 2-8-1-7-1. It's now trying to make a shot. As 7-0-5 makes an amazing shot. Now 2-2-7. Now 2-0. As now marks the beginning of endgame. For the first
in their parking zones. As those guys will make one last shot, then scrambles over to the parking zone, accepting parking zone.
And with that match, we're going to take this and goals for match 51. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, Jamie McCoy. All right, the field is ready to be randomized. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last one. All the railroads have that used to be really like it's missing one of the life of the remake 3 months in the entire game. 28217. When I tried to have a shot, as well as 21868, which was already made a lineup shot. And towards the end, all the odds on that was coming with the both dogs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now, we're going to use the timeout period. You don't have, you now have 28217. Now with a missed shot into the goal as 14863 to one has also had a shot at the goal. You have 21868 coming out of a shot to the goal. As the last runner also missed out a shot. You have 14863 trying to out a shot, but it misses just barely. As the blue alliance is consistently making shots into the goal. The red alliance is trying to collect more artifacts to shoot into their goal. 14863 tries to line up a shot into their goal. Will it make it? Listen. Wow. Both of the alliance are trying to line up shots into their goals. As now, the red alliance is not trying to make up your shit, it's not trying to make an artifact into their goal. It makes it. Barely. 14863. Let's put on an amazing performance over the month. What the next class got finished with 19 artifacts. As a 2.861 magic amazing shot, as well as a 2.8, as well as 2.82, which I didn't know that one. Now, 14863 is trying to get to their playing zone. They now have to go through bus scans to make the last shot before getting to the playing zones. Will 28217 make to the front zone time? He has 6 seconds. Playing parking time. 3, 2, 1.
Match 33 is to an end. Now let's check the results for match 32. All right, the field is ready for antibodies. Like it's fast first in 3, 2, 1, go!
All boys, almost if you want to choose 2 and 3 is 2. Nice. But then they finish everybody's into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now to the period. Now we got 2-0 landing shot. As now their left runner also covered like shot. We have now make it start. 2-1 long shot. As 2-0 against Philip, has another shot. And the defending line 2-5. On shot. As both the lands coming all together, are the machine into the goal. As 2-5 against both the airlines. As 2-3. Oh man, balls are really hard to fight, but 2-5 was dropped. 2-8 and 3-0, lining up his shot as well as 2-2. But simply not too wide. There's having some difficulty with their blood. It's not a dog damage in that smash. There's 2-2-0-3-0 still at this was gone away. 2-2-1 since it's a one shot as well as coming 2-3 times nine. Last shots and when they go into the private zones, we got 10 for the club as 2-3-0. It's happening. We know it's going to go. Boss hands up. Nothing to time.
And with that, match 24 comes to an end. Now let's see the results for match 23. And the line is the winner with 66 points.
Hey, good boy. What? I don't know, but it moved and it shot.
All right, folks, are you excited? This is the third to the last match, the Newer Alliance selection.
Oh yeah, there it is. Daniel.
All right, the field is ready to set. Huh? Okay, this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two, 6, 7, 6. And the line number 4 shots into goal as 22740. Line of the shot and have moved out of
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to blue lines, trying to gather artifacts, pushing their goals as 28218 attempt to land the shots into their goal. As 272 attempts to land a shot in their goal. Also 22740 attempts to land the shot as 28218 attempts to also land the shot. 22676 trying to land the shot from the line as 28218 attempts to also land the shot. 27299 attempts to land the shot to their goal. As 22676 attempts to land the shot in the line distance. As you now have 28218 to really artifact another line of shoots into their goal. Now have 27299 open to their game. Collect one artifacts as 2767 jumping out and these artifacts. We now have 22740 shooting artifacts to their goal as their left and also joins them in that task. We now have 27299 shooting to that goal and their left also goes up to that task. Round 218, shooting artifacts to their goal as 22747. It's good goal also. 2729, shooting one artifact to their goal as 27676. Red lines across the fifth. Okay, you have 10 seconds left at end game. All about to try to make their shots. Into the dark zones. And we will one.
And with that, match 25 comes to an end. Now let's check the results for match 34. And who lines is the winner? With 56 points. All right, as we wait for the other field to set up, let's play a little game of day or game. I'm going to say some jokes. You guys tell me if it's good or bad. The first one. What did the robot order for takeaway? Computer chips with dessert of raspberry pie. Waiting for a cheer. All right, let's see. What do robot pine trees grow? Telephone. I don't really know. What do you call a flying robot with a plastic outflow? It's time for discussion pause. All right, so right now we have our last two matches up on field. After these two, we're moving into line selection. But everyone, it's been a really long day, and let's all give ourselves a round of applause for how far it's up. Player bag. She gets ready, we have 3 more matches left. And then we'll call, I'm sorry, female night as well. Then we'll call for all our lights that now
To go.
Okay, the field is ready to be randomized. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
36, 40, that's a nice job. As 12, as 1716. Open launch time. Wow, the MC bus now, really looking at on this play. As 1 second. One second, 6. One last shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have One six ten. Right. Attempted to land a shot. We have 2-6. Also, we have 2-8-1-7. Shot. That shot from a long distance in for their goal. This is actually 2-6-4 as well. 1-6-7 was the shot. As both the runs catch on, I know, guarding the middle. Once again, 1-7-6, attacks to get a long shot. I didn't check, they were no out of that. As, 5 seconds, so and then. Right, as you have 10 seconds and then all months, but I have been to get rid of the cards.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Last chance to change their rank on the score. 7-7-6-7. Is attempting to collect more artifacts as the guidelines advance. Attempt to make shots into the goal. There's 6-2-5 has been defended against 6-3-2-5 as 7-7-6-7 collects more artifacts to shoot from a long distance into their goal. As artifacts into their goal. As 2-6-5 shoot instead. 7-7-6-7 attempting to shoot as they're being defended against 1-4-8-6-1. Heavily 2-6-5-0 for still making amazing shot consistency, but they're
robots, as Madison, as it was happening, 7, 6, 7, still making amazing shot to the goal, as well as 6, as well as 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, making shots into their goal. Here's the tape out messed up a little, but that doesn't matter. We now have 7, 7, 6, 7, attempt to gather one arm as a shoot, as 2, 6, 5, 4, attempts to get the organization to their goal, as 1, 4, 8, 6, 3. We're starting to allow the Democrat a shot, it's their goal. 6, 3, 2, 5, as already beyond perfect ordinary in their parking zone, as well as the bigger radar spots. Now have 7, 7, 6, 7 strategies get to the box, as well as 2, 6, 5, 4.
And with that, match 3 started, comes to an end. Let's see the results for match 3 next. All right, let's move on in the winner of this match.
All right, as they do their last final counting for match 37, we will be calling, we'll give these guys a chance to put the robots back in the pit. And then we'll have all of the captains of each of the 29 teams. So they'll all come and line up here and we'll move into alliance selection. And we will explain that part to everyone. Alliances will be 6 alliances of 2, so 12 teams. But just because you're not playing in the elimination matches does not mean that it's over, because we have 8 to 10 other judged awards that will happen at the end of the day. So we do all of our judge awards at the end of the day. And so please stay after alliance selection, as you could be one of those folks who's recognized for an award. All right, we're gonna clear the field for a sec. Have those robots go back to their pits, and we're gonna have all the teams here at 2:45, which is only 5 minutes, so we're gonna go into the pit, make an announcement, and have all of the captains, so each team should have 1 captain. And we'll line all 29 of them up here for alliance selection.
All right, and the scores of the last match are in. Let's check them out. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with 168 points.
And don't forget, we have pizza at $2 a slice at the snack bar for those of you interested. We're going to line our team captains up here for alliance selection.
There's one captain. Okay. The separate team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your team captain can come on through. All right, I've got two team captains. We're off to a good start. Team captains can be sitting over on carpet. Sitting over on the carpet facing the screen.
Oh wait, are you guys all captain?
All team captains, there should be 29 people sitting on my carpet. All captains.
I think we're mechanically it worked fine. It's just something.
All right, we're starting to get a few players. We will go through the explanation of how this works is set. All right, I have 14 captains.
Be careful by the live streaming. I'm just move just a tad this one. I just.
No, don't worry.
All right, we should have 29 people on the floor here as the captains. All right, we have 15 of 29. We're still looking for some more team captains. And we'll want to have the pits cleared out, so they. All right. All right, let's see how many we got. Well, I have my back turned. We should have 29 captains here. All right, that's 2021.
Kevin, I'm in.
All right, we need 9 more captains. I'm missing some captains. There's 22, 23. We need 29. All right. Okay, to me, consider essence. Let's just see who all here. Illuminati, raise your hand really high so I can see it. Illuminati. All right, we're missing team Illuminati. Is that you? Yes. Okay, teams. All right, guys. I'm gonna call your number out, or your name out. Raise your hand high so I can see you. Okay. All right, Illuminati's here. Blueprints. Gotcha. RGB. RGB. The rules are raise your hand high so I can see you. Raise your hand high so I can see you. There you go. Gotcha. All right. Galaxy. All right. Fax machine. Fax machine. I'm missing fax machine. All right. I'm missing fax machine. Iconic. All right. Let's see. Sabotage. Roll-top. Z-Transformers. Sentai. Universe. Laptop. Laptop. Sorry, laptop. Thank you. Robocats. Backspite. Backspite. Sit down. One team. Oh, only one team captain. Backspite. Grizzly tags. All right, Jaggernauts, 2, 5, 6, 2, 8. Any tag. Axolotls. Billy Hodges. Salvatech Cyberwaves. Salvatech Cyberwaves. Okay. Valley Green Black, Vikings Black. Snap Crackle Pop. Okay, good. Adawanda. Red. Rancho Purple Minions. All right. Rancho Silver 75. Shady Black. Shady Tigers Black. Shady Tigers Orange. Fibonacci Fins. Jaggernauts 33464. The other Jaggernauts. All right, thank you. All right. So we're in this thing. Back like back. All right, is anybody here who should not be here? Now I've got more than 29. Are you guys together? Oh, you guys are not, okay. All right, that helps. All right, now I'm back to 21. Okay, cool. All right, we are ready for alliance selection. So, how many? All right, how many are new to alliance selection? I haven't done this before. A couple, no problem. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to read through the instructions. But if you're anything like me, I like to see the instructions. So after she reads them, we'll do a Teresa make believe kind of one, and we'll get you practice one. So we'll let Zoe take over.
All right, with 29 teams competing today, we'll be forming 6 teams. 6 team alliances that will compete to become the Dean Code presented by RTX winners. So we'll be selecting alliances first by announcing the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance made out of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in playoff rounds. This is where you see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with.
I like to do an example. So we're going to pretend in my make-believe world, you are seat number 1. So you get to sit in that box. Number 2, number 3, I'm going to skip a few. Number 4, number 5, and number 6. You guys come on up. Yes, yes, let's cheer for my make-believe teams. Okay. All right, so we start with the 6 captains, and we're going to go from the top scorer to the bottom scorer. We'll introduce them all. And now you will get to pick, in my make-believe way, that you're going to pick a team. So just to show an example, you're going to pick the person next to you.
We pick you.
Hey, she's going to accept. So she moves over. He moves. Yeah. Now instead of 6, we're going to call up the 7th seed, and you are the 7th seed in my make-believe world. Come text me on the tape. 7, it's kind of funny. We do this make-believe like this, and then what happens is it kind of follows suit. So we'll see how close this works. Now, we're going to let you pick.
Team 22030 Rock Top would like to graciously invite you.
All right, so I pick you. Now, you're going to say no. No, I'm sorry. No, he says no. So he can never say yes to anybody else. But does that matter in this situation? It does not matter because you were already, so he's already a captain. So what you might want to do is, you know his robot, you know your robot, you're thinking, our robots aren't going to work very well together. And he thinks he made a good choice, but I can make a better choice with someone else. But that's okay, you know? I mean, if you know your robot, that's why you're scouting. So now you're going to pick someone in the audience. Pick a thing.
No.
So, he says no, that's just saying, because you've been thinking that you really, really want to be on this person's team. However, remember, once you say no, you can't say yes. So you really, really want to say, if you want to play, you would want to say yes, because you can't take a chance. Well, you won't take, it won't be a chance because you've already said, we've already said no. So you can go, pretend again, you're yes, so you can go stand up with your teammate. Now, if you say no and you're sitting in the audience, you might want to say no because you know your robot doesn't work. That's fair because you don't want to put your alliance partner at a disadvantage. So that's when you would say no. Or, so here's the risk part. If you are, we've already got the 7th seed, right? Let's say you're 8th seed and you think you can be a captain and you don't want to be partnered with that team because you think your robot works better with somebody else's robot. You could take the chance and say no. And then, hold on. And then let's just say that you end up being with this team and you end up going over here. And now number 7 who said no, or number 8 who said no becomes the alliance person. And so you get to get your spot. So you might make it there, but you're taking a risk that your number is going to get called. So you had a question. You are supposed to pick before then, and that's where in my make-believe world, it's a good thing. So we'll move him on this team, this on this team, this on this team. And then you're here, and then we have one more alliance with you, and I have 6 pieces of tape. Do you stand on tapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you 2 are my next alliance. Yay. Yes, you're up here and you pick there. So we made up the last part and walked. We'll leave you behind. And now we have, so this will be 12 teams, 6, right? So now here's the other part that I want everybody to listen to, because this is make-believe and they are not necessarily the people who are going to be standing up here. So you are, this is seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are tables with numbers on them behind you. Those are your new pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you bring all of your pit stuff that you need into the gym, so we won't be running back and forth anymore for plans. Everybody got it? Everybody back. Pretend is over. And we'll go with the real countdown. And we'll start with seed 6. And let Zoe do the complimentations or whatever, the congratulations.
Thanks, Zoe.
All right, seat number 6, 6325. Please come up. All right, now number 5, 22082. Seat 4, 16795. Seat number 3, 27299. Seat number 27767. And seat number 1, 22676.
All right, a big round of applause for our top 6 scoring team. Let's hear it for our teams. Okay, now I'm ready to start with number 1.
All right. Who would you like on your alliance?
Team 22676 graciously invites team 21936.
Team 20936, stand by, type graciously accept.
Alright, who would you like on your line?
Well, the graciously invite 26504 Axelwalk.
Who would you like to invite to your line?
Team 27299, graciously invites 676 Universe.
Universe. Oh, sorry.
28176.
28176, that's Rancho Silver.
Team 28176, Rancho Silver 76, respectfully accepts.
Right.
Who would you like on your line? 6795 Galaxy would like to graciously invite Team 22082 Zip Time.
Zip tie.
Team 22082 Zip Tide would like to graciously accept. Now 22037, you get to be Alliance Leader.
22037 is the Transformers. Okay.
All right, who would you like on your line?
Team 6325 would like to graciously invite Team 22037.
The Transformers. Okay, he graciously accepts.
All right, now 27055, you get to move up. Two 8217.
Oh, all right, the computer's faster than my brain today. All right.
Would you like on your alliance? Number 63 on Ruby's graciously accepts.
All right, so we have our alliances. We have our alliances. All right, we have our alliances here. The captain of your, who's the captain? Captain? Who is the captain of your alliance? Who's the captain of the alliance? Okay, I want every captain to go over to Nathan now, okay? So you guys go over and talk to the rep. Everybody else bring your robots. And if you're on any of these 12 teams, bring your robot and your gear and everything you need to work on your robot. And we will start our playoffs in about 10 minutes. So if you want to go clean up your pits, that's we will open ceremonies after. I'm sorry. We will have our ceremonies after we're done with the playoffs. It takes roughly about an hour. Stacy, we need to set up a power table. Keith, we're gonna have a. Okay. I'm glad there's people so happy for that.
You can buy one. If you let us, all the marks.
All right, we're about ready to put the robots on the floor. So for those of you coming in from the outside there, please come join the stands and support us in the double elimination matches. Mr. Murphy, we need you. All right, it looks like it is about time to get our robots on the field. So let's get match one. Viewers, that we can match one on field one. So match one is going to be Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. And we're also going to queue up match 2, which is Alliance 3 and 6. So for those of you who would like to read along, double elimination is on the wall, projected. And so once you lose twice, you're eliminated from the tournament. And so if you look at the top, match 1 is Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Whoever wins between 4 and 5 moves to match 3. Then we go to match 2, while match 3 was taken, maybe match 1 and 3 are taking a break. Match 2 is Alliance 3 and 6. Whoever wins that moves to match 4. All right, so that's how you follow along. You can see the numbers at the bottom, so you can tell who's in each alliance. So 1 will tell you 2 teams, 2 will tell you 2 teams, and so on. So that's how you follow there. And we end up taking a 8-minute mandated break, usually between match 8 and 9, because we don't have the teams play back to back. Once you win, they don't immediately let you have to play another game, so you get a chance to charge your batteries and such. And you can see it will be going between match 1, match 2, match 3, match 4. So there's always a break. You get a match duration break so that you can have a chance to take a rest with your robot until we get to match 8, and then most likely between 9 and 10, we usually end up taking a mandatory break, which will be a dance day because FTC is known for doing. And we had a great dance party yesterday. So let's see. I'm looking, my wrestlers will look in on, I think we're going to get on field. We're going to be playing on field 1 to start. And as I said, please stay around for award ceremony. The awards and the advancement awards on, but the advancement is different this year than it was last year. The FTC headquarters changed the rules to match FRC a little bit more. So instead of, I'm gonna be talking because I'm stalling for you, Nathan, so you just give me a thing to have when you're ready. So I'll explain the awards a little bit more, the advancement a little bit more, but right now he's ready. I'm gonna pass it over to Zoe.
Right, the field is ready to be randomized. Right, match one will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, autonomous. We have zip time, we have a really strong start. As Illuminati and Z Transformers are taking the map right now, see if we have energy for Teleon, including Galaxy. They're also chilling. Zip time still with another great 3 shots to their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let me tell you, we have Zip Time shooting another into the goal. As Galaxy joins them, we have both Transformers and Illuminati trying to make it to their goal, as Galaxy tries to also shoot, as after Zip Time collects some hard plays, they're going to start shooting into their goal. As the blue lines decides to go and collect their Illuminati and Transformers don't see legs artifacts again, but Zip jumps on the opportunity after the game was opened. As now Galaxy is going to try and collect artifacts. Also, a small crash by Transformers and Zip Time as Illuminati shoots into their goal. Okay, Galaxy trying to shoot their goal too with Zip Time. Okay, Illuminati trying to shoot. They're trying to line up a shot as well. Transformers. We have Zip Time trying to line up a shot. And Galaxy getting loaded up right now. Okay, we have Transformers just opened the gate. Okay, we got Galaxy getting shots in. We also have Zip Time getting shot in also. Got Illuminati also getting a shot. All teams are going to get loaded up again. Okay. We got Illuminati going one more shot. Game. Okay. We got Galaxy immediately moving to park. What? That's how Illuminati getting into park also. Zip Time doing one last shot. Okay. We got Transformers, Parks, and Zip Time. Don't know.
All right, and with that, the first lightning for Flash playoffs are coming to an end. This is big fun. And the last All right, and the scores for match 1 are in. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Alex switch over to match 2.
Where are my reps? We're scoring.
All right, the field is ready to be randomized. All right, match 2 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Names on it, so numbers. We have 27299, numbers on Azan, including 14863 with me on Azan also. Very symmetrical playing field right now. 27299 has not stopped the team. All right, it's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Name it, man. We got 27299.
I heard that one move. Yes, blue moved and I heard the red one.
176. Really great strategy right there. We got 14863 time collection artifacts put as 28217 lines of a shot. 27299 and 28176. Both show at the same time and do it home. Pretty impressive. We have 28217 something to like artifacts as as 28176 is now back up shots. We don't have 28217 got a lot of shots. We now got 27299 open the game. They have penalties like shot, the goal. Okay, 27299 time trial shot. Okay, we got 14863 opening the game. We got 28217 open up. We got 27299 trying to make shots. We got 28217 making shots. We also got that last time trying to make shots. We got 28176 opening the game. We got 279 trying to make shots also.
Mine are on blue.
Okay. Red is already marked. Blue's about to take one last shot. Will they make it to their parking zone? Okay, time. 2, 1. That's it.
And with that, match 2 comes to an end.
All right.
All right, good. We're giving the referees a chance to count the scores. They said, you're ready. Now you can see on the projection on the wall, you can tell by the little trophy who, and it colors it yellow after match 1. So you can see that the trophy says Alliance 5 moves on. The little downward arrow says the Alliance 4 moves into the lower bracket. So if you look at match 6, Alliance 4 will be playing match 6. Because to be eliminated completely, you have to lose twice. So they've only lost once. They drop down to match 6, and they'll play in the lower bracket with whoever is in from match 2 that drops to the lower bracket. So that's how you read this scoreboard. So we've got actually 2 tournaments going on today. I think I might have mentioned that in the morning. This is considered tournament 6. And then tournament 7, our last tournament, is going on at the same time in Notre Dame. So we're playing a game to see who can end the quickest while still having a quality event. So I'm happy to tell you that we are probably 10 minutes ahead. The Sherman Oaks event is going on at the same time, but not that we want to hurry, but we're having a very good time. This is at least a half an hour better than yesterday. We have 1 major on red and 1 major on blue, both for starting teleoff early. We have a major on blue, we're hitting the red gate. We have a minor on blue, we're hitting a red robot in the red gate zone. And we have 1 minor on blue for 1 launching outside of the launch. You guys can take the robot. All right, the referee is done giving feedback, and then we'll give Zoe a chance once the scores get posted. I don't think we do the scores right away, Julie.
All right, the results for match 2 are up. Let's check them out right now. And the Red Alliance is the winner with 156 points. Let's give them a round of applause. Right now, moving on to match 3. Field is ready to randomize. Match 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
So numbers again. Oh, really strong autonomous when 22676 and 21936. Very much the numbers on autonomous right now. The blue lines seem to be standing very, very still during this period. So they may launch in later in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're going to this whole period. We got 2, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. Shots. We also got 2, 2, 0, 3, 7. It's not also good lines partner also making it in. Yeah, 2, 1, 9, 6, making it as their lines partner. Shoots lane, making a long shot from all the way back there. We got 6, 3, 2, 5, making a decent long shot as their lines partner makes a really close up shot. We got 2, 1, 9, 6, making shots in as their partner tries to slide the goal. We got great alliance right here, and safe cooperation right here with the Red Alliance. Great shot by 6.25. We got Victor Scott, shot after shot from the Red Alliance, including the Blue Alliance. Oh, some pretty high, some pretty strong crashes from there. Now we got 6.25, 22686. We got we said opening the gate, getting ready, but 2-1-9 and then last one line of shots in there. 6-3-2-5 tries to make shots into their goal. 2-2-6-7-6 in the last one. Both trying to make shots in. 2-1-6 and 2-1-6. Made an extra shot. Now getting to end game. It's getting really intense. Both teams scrambling to make the last shots. 10 seconds. 2-1. Both teams 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's good.
So again, we give the referees some time to assess the points. And in the meantime, we've got match 4 set up on the field, getting ready to play. All right, match 3 scores are out.
And the winner is the Red Alliance with 221.
We can.
Sure, over to match 4. You can see it on the scoreboard for match 3. That is a 1-to-5 score with the Red Alliance. So I'm sure Zoe already said it, but it's nice to see the little yellow sparkle on the top of that number.
Favorite field is Nettie randomized. All right, match 4 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, then it's on time here. We got Tuesday, Friday, for the really strong start. For their nice corner, and it's really strong start. Only today, immediately after all time. You got both shots, making 8 shots around. Both are making shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we tell ya. We got the blue lines. Other lines make shots in. As we got 7767, making a slide, go to the lines for the front. We got both teams trying to strategy to win. Okay, now we got blue lines over the gate. Over in the middle, all the dynamic shots. We both lines trying to make shots. All of our plans are correct. But I hope for the gate. Home for a shot. The blue lines. I got 36, 1799. Try to make shots. What all anything help? Okay, I said 26, over down there. 21799. Make an easy shot, no wheeler gate. Here's the robot. That doesn't matter. It's 776, 67. It's carrying the team. Making basic shots. 2729. Making also basic shots. Minor on red, controlling 4. And line drive shot. And something like both lines. As you go to line, press line shot. Okay, we're in red game now. It's getting really close. Okay. We have the red lines. Trying to make a shot right up here. I look at against. That's 7. They're pulling parts. Throw it down.
And that match 4 comes to a close. You can see really 4 matches in out of the 10 matches. Going right quickly.
I got good parts. That's a really cool part. Never seen that yet. That's cool. Wait, that is like so impressive. Oh my god. Yeah, That's pretty cool.
And so we're working on that. As we said, this is a very intense counting game. If you're a referee this year, then you really have to be focused. So, you're lucky.
All right, the scores for match 4 are up. And the winner is the Red Alliance with 139 points.
So I was saying, we're very lucky to be able to have all the referees for a short one. But as you can see, we get 4 referees to stand on one side, and 4 referees will be on the other side. And then it gives them a break, a 2.5-minute break in between each match, so you get a little bit of a rest. But as I said in the beginning, it's one of these things, we can't do this without you folks at the league level. So all of our referees came from our leagues. So we got them from the E, we got them from the W, we got them from other leagues. So this helps us because now everybody's already trained and league play all together. So it's just a minor alignment to get everybody on the same page when we come to a tournament. So again, thank you for providing your volunteers, not just the referees, but all of our volunteers today.
That way, it goes that way. I know, it goes that side. That's right. Hey, Ariel, you want to go that way, right? Yeah. Right.
All right, the field is ready to be randomized.
Yes, yeah. Okay, you're good.
All right, match 5 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Awesome. Match 5, looking super interesting. As RGB makes a shot, trying to make another shot into the goal.
Auto work. Yeah. Yeah, don't do it.
Nothing happening right now. But I tell you, but that's gonna happen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So we got RGB trying to collect artifacts. As Oasis is trying to land a shot. We got Transformers trying to also land a shot. Blue Knight seems to be having some difficulty with their bot. But it appears to be that RGB and Oasis are trying to make shots into their goal. As Transformers and Illuminati make shots at the same time. The blue line is also trying to make a shot at the exact same time. Okay, Blue line is getting guarded by the Oasis right now. Okay, Transformers just opened the gate as they try and land a shot in there. Illuminati. Now got RGB just made a shot into their goal. As always, trying to land a shot now. Okay, Transformers just made a shot in. Get Illuminati, make one too. Okay, Oasis just made a shot. They make a headshot shot in. Illuminati tries to land a shot in there. Transformers, you let him shot in there also. Transformers missing the shot. As RGB tries to collect artifacts to let him get a shot. Illuminati let him shot. And Transformers right out to face a shot. Now got Oasis trying to get another shot. As their last point is circling around him. Now, Oasis immediately heading back to get more artifacts, trying to scramble and make one last shot as the large order is attempting to park. Okay, now we got Transformers park. We got trying to park also. Can you make it in time? 3, 2, 1.
And that match 5 comes to a close. Alright, before we reveal the score, there has been a clear stream of glasses found in the women's restroom. If this is yours, please come up to get it. Once again, it's like a clear frame of glasses. Please come up if it's yours. All right, the scores for match 5 are up. Let's check them out. And Red Alliance for winning 1 hour. Congratulations. Well, let's get our match 6. All right, the field is ready to be randomized. Right, match 6 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. Okay. We got Samotech with a really strong autumn. Making lost shots. Okay. Also have as well. Got the Marshall and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got Samotech and Bradshaw scrambling to make shots. We also got 6 involves also concerned making shots one after another. We also got Samotech Right there, right shot. Oh, we got a major record there. We got hits up, trying to make shots in, red lines, trying to make shots in, and everything, trying to make shots in. And all the scenes, trying to make shots at the same time. We got this amazing. We got right to trying to I was just their gates. Here's the view, and actually having some influence with the robot. Now you have, now since I can heavily dependent by you got trying to make shots in. He has jealousy right now. That is happening now. That's why we make your last shots. Take her on blue. Okay. I'm gonna say, my control head. Everyone else, I don't know what I'm.
And with that, match 6 has to go.
So if you're in the party, go down.
Take a break, scores. All right, the scores for match 6 are up. Let's check it out. And the winner is the red line. All right, let's randomize the field.
All right.
All right, match 7 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Numbers. You got 2.936 and 22676. You got really strong all time. Blue lines also really strong all time. Extremely strong all times in this match. Time is going to be long, but they are making artifacts into their
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, and to come. We got 7767. I got these 51 artifacts. As artifacts. You got 77. Try to let the shot as someone and everybody's coming. Make shots at the same time. Okay, so you realize that you're both at the same time. With same operation and peaceful alliances. Okay, we got two down to 6, by 767. Okay, good job. Oh, remember, red lines and after every 265, I got 296 and then lights by the time and light up shot at the exact same time. Your lights is attempting to elect artifacts to make into their goal. That 265 short, they're moving each other at the exact same time. We have to realize they're the exact same. 219% malfunction on their shots. And that last one they did. 265 and shots in, as well as their last time they're getting 21986. 265. 267 being tossed at the exact same time on opposite teams. Oh, 22676. Defending your 767. We're now in the end game. Don't you now make flash shots. Flash shots. 767. Trying to as well. Anybody lines. We're making it. This is still counts points with the referees. Working through that.
All right, now look forward to the scores as the winner of this match will be moving on to the final match. How about we have a drum roll for them? All right, look forward. And the winner is match at 8.
Alright, on the other line, so to Alliance 3, we have Sports Tech Cyber Eagles, partnered with Rancho Silver 76. On the B Alliance, which is Alliance 5, we have Illuminati and Steam Transformers.
The field is ready to be randomized. All right, match game starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's go on the screen. We got, we're shots. We got 7 seconds. We're really strong on top of this. Yeah. Making 3 amazing shots. Seems to make another 3 amazing shots. I love how she's running with the great on top of it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we got Settleton scrambling to open the gate. And Retro is right to a shot. And Retro as Retro and Settleton try and run out of sacks at the time. We got Retro is not another shot. Waiting for the right little body. And Settleton trying to make a shot. We're making good shots. We got a little like a shot as well as the next one. Close scratch. Minor on left shot. You're not so out on the wall. As the red lines is now. As I think that's at the same time. As Sam said, it's not trying to make another shot. As and now it's how we shots. And the both scrappers make shots now. Okay. That's fine. Down the right side. As you remember, getting shot and scrapper and make a shot. And that'll take just last shots in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that match comes to a close.
And then there's no fun. All far out.
All parties continue to finalize their conversation. And after we find out, I think this match
Yeah, we have an 8-minute break, which means it's too less time. So it's dance time. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna start with a beauty shuffle, ladies and gentlemen, so that you're hanging around that. Yes, in honor of Valentine's Day, we're going to do a beauty shuffle. That is the only deal summer FTC does for the last 20 minutes.
Don't need to know everything. We're discussing something very valuable. What is there? Every time I see it, or I think they have
All right, the doors for match 8 are out. Let's check them. All right, we have the winner
All right, let's do 11 o'clock. Play for about an 8-minute break because we've got match 8 and the winner of that is a 3. We'll end up playing match 9, so they get a chance to change their batteries out, but that gives us a chance to do a little beauty shuffle. So, Mr. DJ, what do you got for me? If everybody who wants to dance can join me, everybody who don't want to dance can join me. Oh, I've never had somebody do that. Wait, we're not young ladies and gentlemen. We have got Macarena. Oh, I'm sorry, Macarena. Oh, we're gonna do something. All right, so we're gonna dance to whatever the DJ gives us. DJ choice. Okay, let's go get Macarena. Put it here. Okay, now do you know all of those? Because yesterday we was, and I was waiting for more several.
That was great.
Awesome, thank you everyone for that fun dance.
Thank you, FTC dance team. So just so you know, we're gonna have another break between 9 and 10, so I want my dancers back.
All right. So on the red alliance, which is Alliance 2, we have 7767 blueprints, and they're paired up with 26504 axle autos. On Alliance, on the blue alliance, which is Alliance 3, we have 7 types separate weights, and Rancho's aluminum 6. Rancho's silver 7 of 6.
It is ready to red live. All right, match 9 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and then on screen, we have level, having insane autonomous view, insane cooperation. We also have Sabotek making extremely consistent shots during that all time. Okay, now we have the red light, whoopsie, but they're going back, we have amazing autonomous performance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, getting into the Elliot period, we have as well as trying to collect more artifacts as Rancho was trying to make a shot, and they're also defending blueprints. Okay, we got Sebocek and Axel trying to make shots in, but Axel being defended. We got Woodbridge, trying to shots in there. We got Axel trying to shot as Rapture trying to make shots in. We got Sebocek pumping in to make more shots in. Okay, Axel just open with like big. We got seven. Now we got Woodbridge trying to make shots in as Sebocek. Like a moving around. It's just like shooting those artifacts into that goal. And the girl like you have to stay if you say stop into the air. Okay, I saw shots. Got hundreds kind of shot. I actually got 7 seconds. Actually having something if you look at your blog. Yeah, so I just try to have a shot as we're trying to snipe that goal. Got 7 seconds. Amazing shot. He got the next ultimate big shot there. Actually, I was going to make more shots okay, there's end game. All team, all bots, scrambling, gotta make their last shot for a parking. Got the race, that zone. Well, I'm gonna park back show. Every guy try to park in the zone.
And with that, national and cultural close.
I know we made this announcement already, but someone left their, looks like readers in the ladies' room. The reader glasses. Someone's readers. And the readers belong.
All right, can I get a drum roll for voting for Lisa Boys? And the winner for this time is the
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're deciding what to do. We're going to use, we're judging on the live stream. And decide which field we are potentially last national. And folks know you have to lose twice in order to be eliminated. So when we have A1 play A2, if by chance A1 loses match 10, then there will be another match. If by chance A2 loses match 10, then the event will be favored and the winning lines and final lines will be determined. And we are going to be for our last match on field 2. But with the timer going down, I think we do have one more chance for updates. And we're going to do oh, the Cha-Cha Sky, another FTC ILT. Oh no, I know. Come on out. Where's my Gala girls? You guys like a Cha-Cha Sky, right? doesn't have to be just them. I know there were some others. I had some jokers. Alright, since this is going to be the last match, while this is not a dance song, it is an appropriate song. Because it is. Okay, that's enough final countdown because we are ready for potentially our last match. Zoe, I'll hand it over to you.
All right, the field is almost ready. The teams are making their final adjustments.
Alright. Match 10. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance Fun. We have 22676 Universe. Partners are 21936 Samo Tech. On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance 2. We have 7767 The Blueprints. And the partners are 26504 Axel Autos. Hello guys. Watch. Wait, half some however. Yeah, go very good. Thank you for this. But it's like
All right, ready to randomize? Ready to randomize.
All right, the field is ready to randomize. All right, match 10 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, hands on his beard. Oh, that's improving. Doing the ball. It's doing hard back. It's doing balls. Constantly. We got I don't say excellent as well and act on. Fire on blue for filling 4. Okay. And you got shots as well as
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, David. You got nice little opening board, the book game. Loading zone violation. Okay. Yeah. As that was we got and then we got shots too. It's really close. Fourth movement, taking shots. All that's all. Playing defense. And universe, excellent. Let's go.
as well as that flow we can bring. Let's start behind you. Ready? Runners in the crowd and another shot. I saw another shot. Another shot. All of those are trying to make shot right now. I'll bring those timing. Okay, I saw good shots. I go all drop. It's not right. Next shots. Really close. That's a parcel. This is actually a parcel. Forget about that. So this is the maybe should have had we had some batteries here and we go again like maybe the most fun. Yeah, do what? How about you guys? How do you feel about this match? How do you feel about this match? It was all right. We had some things that could have gone a little better, but I thought we could do it. It was a lot of fun. Great driving for all teams. I agree. It's great to hear you guys did your absolute best. All right, over here. How do you guys feel during that game? Happy. That was a really bad. How about you guys? How do you feel about this match? It's nice to tell you. So as the rivalry is continuing, if we have another match, we will play another match. If we don't have another match, then we will immediately go into our award ceremony. So we will have our judges warming up against the yellow checker line. And we will announce second place and first place for all the awards that we plan to give out. Plus, we will advance the 5 teams to championship. And then we will also announce the 4 teams who will be going to our second try wild card event in Menifee. And that's very next week. Thanks, Saturday. Just doing some explanations. All right, we're ready. So,
all right, can I get a jump over the results of the last match of the day?
You guys are so good. You're right. Let's form a line. Yeah. That was a fun. That was fun match. You guys were amazing. Oh my god. You guys are so much. You were so good.
And what we're going to do is invite everybody to the audience. And we will get ready for our award ceremony. Mr. Judge Advisor.
So, where's my shoulders?
Who wants to bag the ball? What? Who wants to bag the ball?
Oh, there we go. So, folks, before we start, I'd like to give a big round of applause for Aaron, our game announcer, who always wanted to do this.